Why, hello there, and welcome back to the stream, and the part 6, I think, of my 37-part series. I don't actually, it's probably not going to be 37 parts, but I believe if everything goes according to plan, it should be 37 parts, but things have already not gone according to plan, so it's going to be around 37 parts. Probably, unless I quit halfway through, which is entirely possible. Also, sorry about this whole situation. This might seem confused. This is called sunlight. Uh, there's a big hole in the wall that sunlight is coming through right now because cool air is also coming through that hole in the wall. So we just have to deal with that for now. So when last we left the series, I was playing games from January 1998, I think. Maybe later. Gee, if only I had a spreadsheet with all of the information in it. Oh, look, it's a spreadsheet with all the information in it. Yeah, January 1998. So, today we're starting with February 16th, 1998. And a game that I actually have up. That's right. I had the game up already. This is the first time that has ever happened. Oh, also, I fixed the number. I constantly forget which way I have to point. I fixed the number. I've set it up so that the number is determined based on how many games I've played. So the ones that did not work properly have been omitted from that number. So I have played 41 up until now. When I get into the zone, in the zone, NBA in the zone, or left back by. There we go. All right, in the zone, 98 by Konami. Turn down the volume because it's loud. No. All right, options. Exciting. All I get is enjoy, exciting, and super challenge. I guess I want enjoy? Timeout limit, yes. Replay, camera views, rules? Okay. Now, as some of you may know, my rules are I play each game for 30 minutes, unless it's a sports game or a fighting game, in which case I play it for an arbitrary amount of time until I just get fucking bored with it. So, let's, I don't know, season, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to go into the season mode because I have no idea what I'm doing. Playoffs? Okay. Chicago Bulls, Charlottesville Hornets, Atlanta Hawks, Vancouver Grizzlies, Utah Jazz. I like Jazz. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. As usual for a sports game, I have no idea what's happening. I would like to use a Rumble pack. And this doesn't have Rumble on the PC. I think it doesn't have Rumble. I don't know if I've tested it with a PC game that uses Rumble. All right, come on, slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay. Wait. What guy am I? Okay, there we go. All right. I'm this guy. All right. Out of bounds. Okay. Wait. So now I'm this guy. Okay. So I wanna steal the ball from him. Alright, I've got the ball. I am moving. I am definitely controlling this character. So yeah, I don't actually know anything about basketball, for the most part. Apparently you can't go backwards on the court. Alright. Woo! Yeah. Woo. Woo. Yeah, and... Aww. Man, these guys are bad at basketball. These professional basketball men in the game should be better at basketball. Okay. Wow, these are some fucking models, aren't they? Alright. Bam. Okay, go this way, this way. Oh, you weren't expecting that, were you? Ooh, now throw the ball, and then the hoop. Ah! I was supposed to go in the hoop, guy. These guys don't understand how basketball works. They're supposed to throw the ball into the hoop, but they don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, pass back to that guy. And I'll pass to that guy, and then shoot! I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Other than playing basketball. Like that does seem to be my primary mistake seems to be playing basketball. Man, these are some fucking models. Because I gotta have however many of them on screen at once, so... Dang. Alright. Here's the plan. Plan is I'll go like this. And then, bam! Throw the ball. Yeah! Good, I guess. Like, the level of lack of detail is impressive. They're like fighting polygons. Okay. Ha! Okay. Okay, here's play. Go.
1 minute to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds.
That was my scheme. That was my plan the whole time. Well, that was rude. Okay. I think this is like the best I've done in any of these basketball games. Boy, there's a lot of basketball games. Anytime I do a full court lob like that, it's because I pushed the wrong button. All right. All right.
There's the buzzer to end the first quarter.
Oh.
4. Los Angeles, 18.
Man, I can't believe that was the whole game. All right, and February 23rd. Yeah, February 23rd, 1998. One that's going to be almost as bad as Wheel of Fortune. No, it's going to be worse than Wheel of Fortune. Wow. Oh, wow, this is awful. Question difficulty level. Easy questions only. Computer opponent skill level. Easy. Computer assisted responses. Okay. Okay, I have no idea how this game is going to work. But, since it's a real game and not a sports game, I will start the timer. Alright. I know stuff.
And now, here is our host, Alex Trebek.
I hope it's
Welcome
like...
to your favorite
Oh.
game of answers and questions. We know who the contestants are, so let's go to work in the
I was
first
hoping it was
round,
going to
the
be
Jeopardy
like a
round that
cutout
has
of
the
Alex
one daily
Trebek.
double. Categories are
Biology. American history. Texas. I feel like that includes American history. Ends in Go. Films of the 60s. Musical
make a
theater.
selection.
Alright, so I'm going to select. I'm going to select American history for 500. To bring farmers together, all of America founded its fraternal order in 1918. What is the... I know this isn't right. Yes. Okay, wait. How do I... Okay. What is the mascarpone?
Gosh, that's wrong. Anyone else?
Oh.
You got it. Make a selection.
Oh. It's Goldfinger. What is... Gold...
That's right.
Yeah.
Make a selection.
I like how they're just cutouts. They're not even animated. Warren Brando plays Paul's grandfather, a clean old man, in this first Beatles film? God, that fucking blatant...
Gosh,
That
that's wrong.
vacant stare. She's like... What is St. Andrew?
No, that's not right. Anyone else?
Oh, Hard Day's Night. Okay.
Make a selection.
And like they don't say anything and there's no music. It's just... Ends in Go for 100. A song says it takes two... Tango.
Right. Select again.
There's like, this is such a weird game. This mid-1960s musical. No idea. Oh, well, I never would have gotten
Select
that.
again.
Texas. I mean, I'm just going to assume it's the Alamo. It's the only structure I know of in Texas. What is the Alamo?
No, that's not right. Anyone else?
That's what I put!
Select again.
Yeah, I'm going to select again. You know what I'm going to select again? I'm going to select again, not playing this game. Alright. March 10th, 1998. Nintendo. Oh, what could I be playing from Nintendo? Oh man, it's Yoshi's Story. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Okay. This one's gonna be tolerable. Let's do this. Alright. And bananas. Okay, what Yoshi should I think the yellow Yoshi likes bananas. I think the different Yoshis like different things, but I don't remember. Why do eggs come out of a block? Oh, melon. Banana. Oh no, I have to, If you eat today's lucky fruit, you earn a whopping 8 hearts. Wow, that's crazy. Press start to pause, you'll see Yoshi's mood and much more. Like if favorite foods are shown along with any special hearts that you found. Okay. Okay, I was right. Current mood total. I don't know. I don't remember how the mood thing works. Tell me something important. There are 4 Miss Warps in it, and wake them up. Okay. Miss Warp. Miss Warp and her sisters to skip between them. Packy Durham. Packy won't let you buy unless you give something special a try. Okay, what if I... No? What if I... Oh, it worked. Kind of wasn't expecting that to work. Surprise ball. You can't eat it, but if you use your tongue, you'll be surprised. Oh, if you use your tongue, you'll be surprised if you catch my drift. Yeah, I don't think I need any eggs. Oh, that was rude. Alright, tell me something useful, guy. Melon race. Hit the question mark block and cross starting line to begin the race. The faster you go, the more melons you'll win at the goal line. I do love melons. Yeah! I got 7 melons. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff back here. I should go back and get it. Eat 5 more fruits, then Yoshi can grow happier. Okay. Eat just 1 more fruit, Yoshi can grow happier. This is like in that anime where the people ate the food and then their clothes all like blew up. Yoshi's mood. I don't understand some of the mechanics of this game. Yeah, super happy tree. I never played this game. My ex did. And then we were at a used game shop and found a copy of it in their back at the time when an N64 game was like a worthless piece of trash instead of, you know, a collectible. So we picked it up for like $5. As a vintage video game collector, I'm very annoyed by the fact that vintage video games have just skyrocketed in price because it's become trendy. So I can no longer get Atari 2600 games for $1. Alright, I think this guy likes lava. Alright, tell me something important. Bone Dragon hates a pounding headache as much as egg on his face. Is this a sex thing? Of course, I tend to just assume that everything's a sex thing, so that's really more a me problem. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to pound him. I need to pound this guy. I don't know how to do the pound. I keep doing it. I'm not sure what it is what I'm doing to properly do it. I keep fluttering instead. Is it? Okay, I have to push down and then. Alright, Miss Warp. It's a dog. Can I jump on the dog? I guess I can't do anything. Does this dog serve some purpose? I feel like this dog should serve some purpose. He doesn't do anything. I didn't realize I could just stand on his head. Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi. Yeah, like, okay. Oh, this guy. Wow. I'm bad at this game. Ah. Well, I can't. That's like awful. That is awful placement for that enemy. Yeah, so let's start the players with 1 hit point. And put a save point right in front of the most poorly placed enemy in the game. Yeah, it's easy if you have eggs. Find the vase. Look around. It's not too far. Can you find the special jar? And it's not up there. Yeah, take that, Latiku. Alright, Yoshi. I am Latiku now. Okay, I assume that's the special vase. What am I supposed to do with it? Wow. Really wish I had some eggs. Alright. Oh, those ones had a body. I don't know what those guys are, but I can't eat them, so who cares? Okay, they want me to go down here. Why do they want me to go? Okay. Alright, cool. Oh. Cool, did I get myself in a weird place where I can't? Okay. But I might have gotten myself in a weird, like, you know, got the angles just right to box myself in a way where I can't get out. Alright. Alright, what's down here? Step on it and look around. Change it won't last long. Okay. Okay, so that'll take me back up there. I feel like I want to keep going this way. The arrows are telling me to go that way, and that makes me want to go the other way. Okay, this is the way I came. Maybe I should actually go the way they tell me to. Maybe it would be advantageous if I went the way that the game wants me to go. Yoshi. Yes, yes. Yes, okay. I hate this song. I really hate this song. I love games that don't let you skip like scenes like this. They're my favorite. The other Yoshis died in combat. Ride the snakes up and down, left and right. Jump the snake. Okay. Hi. Oh, well, that's not... I didn't know I was gonna run out of level. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going up here? Wow. Wow, I did great at that. I don't have any eggs. Oh no, I had a chili pepper. I'm not the black Yoshi. Damn it. I think the black Yoshi's the one that likes chili peppers. That's a lot of fly guys. Yeah, what you got to say? Ride the dragon. The dragon looks scary, but he likes you and can fly. Oh, he looks kind of... I mean, he looks a little intoxicated. Oh, there was fruit over here. Nope. Okay. Alright, 3 left. What are you gonna tell me? Oh. You're gonna tell me to ride the snakes. That is literally the opposite of what I needed. Okay, it's not literally the opposite, it's just not what I needed. Okay. I don't think I wanted to do that. Where does this pipe go? Oh, there's that dog again. Okay, so I guess this area is just to have those flowers. I feel like I took that vase, and I'm wondering if, okay. There's one. There we go. I hate the super happy fruit. Huh, this isn't... Something seems wrong here. I remember this guy. With his cotton candies, you literally just had to lick him to death. I remember having to lick the good dude to death. But you know what? Unfortunately, that is all the time. It's 30 whatever, so that's all the time I have for Yoshi's story. And now, it is time for a different game. All right, so March 13th, 1998, from Radkim, Racidum, I don't know. Yeah, oh man, look how extreme this is. Ooh, there's a lesson option. Alright. Lesson. Training. Snowboard Kids is a racing game without brakes. When moving the joystick, the player will move there. Bottom left and bottom right allow sharp turns. Now use the control stick and go around. Of course, okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Sharp turns. Ooh, sharp turns, sharp turns. Snowboard. Next training. By pressing the A button, you can jump. While the A button is pressed, you cannot turn. By tapping the A button, you hop. Hold it down, you jump. You can jump over rocks and jump higher off of ramps. Also, if your timing is good, you can jump over attacks. Now try and jump off of the ramp by pressing A. Okay. I don't think I did it. Oh, please don't tell me after. Okay. Did I do that right? I don't know if I did that right. Okay. You know what? I have plenty of time to try it later. Tricks are moves that look cool. You can get money for doing tricks. Okay, Snowboard Kids. I mean, that's something that I am going to screenshot later and post on Tumblr. Hold down A and move to one direction. Now release A. Now do a trick off of the ramp. After pressing start, hold A, choose a side, and let go. After pressing start, hold A, choose a side, and let go. What? Hold down and move to one. Hold down A and move to one direction. Now do a trick off the ramp. After pressing start, hold A, choose a side, look at. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna jump off the ramp and then. Hold down A and move. Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't need to know how to do tricks. Press one of the C buttons. Okay. Yeah! I did a trick. I don't know how the other tricks work. A character's own special moves. To do a special trick is the same as a normal trick, but you must do the move in a certain pattern. Now let's do a special trick. You can't grab your board. Hold A down. Hold A down and move left, right, and hold release A. So I hold A down, move left, right, okay. In order to go through another lap, get on the lift. Oh, that's interesting. So stand until you can get on. That is an interesting additional mechanic. I wish I understood how to do tricks. Items that can use in the game. Items are on the right window. Use B to activate. In order to get the items, you must go to the blue stand. You need to either do tricks or get coins. If you have 100G, you can obtain an item. Now, let's get an item. Get a coin and collect an item. Okay. I don't know what this item does, but boo! There are weapons you can get in the game. The weapon will be in the left window. Press Z to use. Okay. Alright, I have a weapon. Aha! Aha! Yeah! You can also perform tricks on the normal course. When there are bumps in the course, you can do tricks, but it may be difficult to perform hard tricks. It's easier to flip up, down instead of left, right. Now, let's do a trick while going over the bumps. Press start! Why is it telling me to press start? Press start and hold down A, then go over the bump. Okay. I did a trick somehow. Okay. Now I suddenly can do it. I mean, I can't land with them, but like... Please tell me there's a practice mode. Nope. Alright. This game has, like... This game has a style. Yeah, so he's... Alright. Ah, because they're all 10, except her is 11.
Linda!
I'm choosing Linda because I'd like to, That should compensate for her. All right. Rookie Mountain. Now that's me in the bikini top with big Tomb Raider boobs. Now you may recall it mentioning that this character is 11. This isn't going well for me. I should do a trick. It didn't work. I mean, I got the gold at least. I got the coin. Okay, I got 3 slaps. Oh, I have to turn backwards. Okay. Alright, lift. Alright, get out of my way. Yeah. Rude? For some reason, I can't seem to, yeah, there we go. I can't seem to, like, do the tricks off of the ramp. I really like having to go back up to the top for the next lap. That is a neat little mechanic. Okay. Okay. It just doesn't seem to work. Like, the button doesn't seem to do the thing that it's supposed to do. I'm like turning too well, I think. I think it might be that problem. Ah. The fact that I don't understand how the tricks work is very annoying. Ooh, I got something with a ghost. I don't know what that ghost does. Alright. Speed game, shoot game, trick game, time attack. Let's try this. Collect speed fans to get the fastest time.
Freestyle. Ready? Go!
Missed the fan. Did I choose the wrong character? Like, it seems like she just doesn't have handling. Jump! Nope. That was only one lap. Alright. Shot game. Shoot snowman while going down the course.
Freestyle. Ready? Go!
Take that, snowman! Take that, snowman! Take that, snowman! You know what? I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live. To tell the others. Get points by doing tricks. A thing that I'm very good at.
Freestyle. Ready? Go! Good! Yeah! Yikes! Yeah! Ouch!
So you can't turn while you're doing a trick. I pushed the same buttons! The exact same buttons.
Yeah! Yikes! Yeah! Yikes!
Was there some grinding mechanic I'm unaware of? I feel like I need to go online and like watch a tutorial telling me how to play this game. I wonder if that would be a good genre of video to make. gameplay tutorials for like vintage games with really bad in-game tutorials. All right, time attack. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I already did that. Let's time attack again though. I already did that one. Let's... Night Highway. See if I can figure out why I can't do
Freestyle.
tricks.
Ready? Go! Yeah!
Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay, I think I know why I can't do tricks off the jumps. I think I'm doing the timing wrong. Yeah, that's it. I was doing the timing wrong. I assumed I had to let go while I was in the air, but I don't. I let go before that. It's a little unintuitive, but... Alright. Now that I understand that, I'm actually kind of digging this game. See, I could have done a bunch of tricks there if I was good at the game. Okay, so now I don't want to replay. Now I want to, actually I need to check on something. Yeah, that showed up here. Alright. So, where's my phone going? Okay, hold on one moment. You know what, I'm just gonna turn. Walking everything. Let's go. It's bad, isn't it? All right, there we go. I'm back. I am back with light. Wanted to. Now that the sun is going down, needed to adjust the light. Okay, so back to Snowboard Kids. Now there's a fucking light right in my eyes, which is very convenient. Okay, so now I can do the trick game, and I might be able to do okay at it. I probably won't.
Freestyle. Ready? Go!
Okay, so See, I feel like I should be able to...
Fine. Right.
I'm a little confused about that part.
Of course.
Like, how am I supposed to, like, know the points where I can do a trick? Alright, let's do another... Do another battle race. Oh, this place looks cool. After Hours Amusement Park. 3 laps. Alright.
Freestyle.
See, the thing that's really getting me on this game is, they're like, there's no brakes. There's also no acceleration.
Ready? Go!
Except, like, jumping when you're from a standstill. I don't know what that does. I feel like that probably wasn't very good for my board.
Fine.
Yeah, I did a trick. How does that help me? How does being invisible help me in any way?
Fine.
Great. That was helpful. Yeah, I feel like this isn't very good for my board. Oh! Alright. Need a clear shot at that guy. Yeah. Well, that was annoying.
Not enough.
I didn't pay attention to how many coins I had. I didn't do enough sick tricks. And sick trick.
Nice.
I'd be able to go up on that like a ramp. Yeah, I feel like going on all of these non-snow surfaces is probably really bad for the board. Like, I'm not a snowboarder, so I can't be sure. Alright, fan. Ah. The sequence of buttons you have to push is a little unintuitive. And then I forget that you don't want to do a trick off of that one. Yeah, like, hello? That didn't work in my favor. Okay. It's like I can do the tricks. I just can't land after doing it. Okay. Okay, if I can get this guy. Alright, got it. Ah, nuts. I had to get him and then also knock it got myself. That was all that was all I had to do to secure third place. I forgot! I forgot I have to not do a trick on that one. Okay. Come on. It's a neck and neck race for third place. Alright. Well. Alright, so I think that's enough of me looking at Snowboard Kids because of the time. But this is actually one that I think is going to make it into my games to play later list. Like, I'm actually having fun with this one, and like, I want to get better at it and enjoy more of what it has to offer, which is rare for a lot of these games. From March 24th, 1998. And Midway. Are we gonna... Okay. Options. Controls. Let me... Invert stick off. Always run on. Okay. New game. Easy. Do not use pack. Maybe Quake 64 doesn't work. Something's happening. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so let's change weapons, and then... Okay. Okay, that's a weird thing. Okay, so, like, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, so you hold down L or R and analog stick to look up and down. So it's move with analog stick, L or R and analog stick to look up and down. That's a little weird. You can't jump up here, okay. And then Z to do that. A and B to switch weapons. Okay. And jump, okay. Alright, so if I wanted to jump from there. I got the shells. I got armor. Okay, like, admittedly I just started it, so I don't wanna jinx it, but pretty good control so far by the standards of a FPS on the N64, which tend to be kind of bad. I forgot about the jumping thing. I forgot jumping was a feature. This door opens elsewhere. Great. It's gonna take me back up here. Oh, that takes me back up here. Oh, wait. So I want to go this way, yeah. For one thing, I think this is the first FPS I've played on the N64 that I haven't had to turn down the sensitivity on the analog sticks. Okay. Oh, there's a bridge. I could have just taken this bridge the whole time. Yeah, cool. It does the Doom style, doesn't care too much about your vertical orientation while you're shooting. Because in modern games, you know, they do. There's a guy. There's two guys. I'm guessing I don't want to jump in that stuff, though. Like, that seems like something I don't want to jump into. Cool, I got the nail gun. Okay, well, I'm going to switch back to the shotgun because I keep getting shells. Okay, well, that didn't really help me much. I guess, how am I supposed to get across there? See, my concern is, oh, there's this a button. It was a button. button. Only one more to go. Sequence completed. Okay. Like, what the fuck's that? Got the biosuit. Bioman. Okay. Okay, so far this wasn't awful. Except this part. Do 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 do. I love the weird, like, low frame rate animation that the enemies have. It makes it look like they're stop motion or something. I assume that was not a stylistic choice, but rather one that was forced upon them by limitations of the console. But I still like it. I feel like I'm supposed to get across there a different way. I feel like I'm not supposed to just jump across there. Ooh, a double barrel shotgun. I was destroyed by an ogre. See, this is what happens when you don't get material components for all your spells. You can't cast Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound, and then there's ogres, okay? Alright. What if I use the nail gun? Okay, so it's more powerful. Alright. Oh wait, I can strafe. I know there's an ogre here. And I got the double barrel shotgun. I'm gonna go like this. Actually, I might want to turn down the X sensitivity a little. A little less than that, I think, actually. What's that? This is my first time playing Quake. I assume it's better on the PC. But it's fairly decent for N64. Ah. There's gonna be dudes. Admittedly, it's probably one of those situations where it's like, this feels much better than the other games I've been playing, like Turok and Doom 64 and Duke Nukem 64. But just by, like, you know, just by comparison. Alright. There's gonna be someone over here. Ha! Hey! Giblets! Haha. Alright. At least there's plenty of health. They're fucking... Oh God! See, you gotta come in chat and remind me that at some point in this venture, I will have to play Daikatana 64. John Romero is apparently going to make me his bitch when I play Daikatana 64. Is there nothing in here? Was that whole thing just to, like, let that dude out so that he could get me? That's kind of rude. Oh, did it turn this on? Okay. Well, what do I do up here? Does this one take me somewhere else? No, they both take me up here. There's no door or anything up here. Ah, excellent. See, but here's the thing: is like there can be a better way to play Daikatana. That doesn't make it a good way to play Daikatana. The game that killed John Romero's career. Huh. Oh. Oh, I killed everything. Excellent. Dude. Now let's build the next stage. See, the problem with the series, this stream series I'm doing, is that the games are getting better, but also they're not. Because some games are getting better. This is better. Snowboard Kids is better. But then also, as the N64 started getting more popular, you know, it became a popular shovel system. So, you know, I've had to play Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. Where? Okay. Oh, there's Mario standing over there. Okay. Oh, do they get back up? Why are they just getting back up? That's not very nice. Why do they keep getting back up? I joined the zombies. all the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray, and the sky is gray. That was by the Zombies, right? Somewhere in the back of my mind, it told me that was the answer to that, and it was a good joke to make. no Nine Inch Nails soundtrack. Yeah, that was the downfall of the N64. Is that, well, as the last cartridge-based system until the whatchamahoo's the new one. What's the new one that they're doing? The Switch. Because they just couldn't do CD quality sound on cartridges like they could on CD, and that's why they had issues. I hear someone. Well, it's like, wow, if only there was some giant database of internet. Yeah, Mamas and Papas was California Dreamin'. Time of the season was the Zombies. Okay. Well, I made the joke in the moment. I got it wrong. Well, this game still has long loading times. Yeah, it depends on the game. Like, some games use music very well, and some use it very poorly. And the ones that use it poorly, it's just like, okay, you're just, fucking Way of the Warrior had a White Zombie soundtrack. Now, like, I'm a White Zombie fan. I like White Zombie. But the fact is that, it's just not a good soundtrack for a fighting game. Okay, there's no point in me killing these guys, because they're just going to get back up. Rudely. Huh. Hey, a gold key. Where is this to go now? I got the gold key, now what? I don't remember being told I needed a gold key, and I joined the Zombies. Again. Yeah, Rob Zombie is just one of those guys that, like, he was really good in a band, but then I feel like the less other people, like, is a problem with, like, solo projects. Like, that's why there's so much fucking jokes about it, that, like, when people from bands start solo projects, they're usually bad. And it's because they don't have anyone else giving them creative input. Like, creative input is very important. That's why you work with other people creatively. Okay, so there's no point in fucking with these guys. I'll just run past here. Can I open that door? I can open this door. Okay, was that the right way to go? So I think that was the thing is, Rob Zombie has some good ideas. But I feel like the less creative, like the more of the creative work he takes on himself, the worse it is. Because the bigger he got, especially when he got more respected as a filmmaker, he got bad. And I think the thing is, when you're part of a band, you have other people being part of the creative process. Like, you know, I may have only been the humble bassist, but I will say that when I was in a band, I contributed to the songwriting process. Oh, that's where the gold key goes. Okay. Now I know what I need to do. Yeah. Honestly, I wish Rob Zombie had stuck to music. Oh, because, like, here's the thing I will say about Rob Zombie is I saw his first 4 movies, and each one was considerably worse than the one before it. And that's why I stopped watching Rob Zombie's movies. Because I'm like, I don't feel like he's suddenly gonna get better again. Okay. Okay, so I'm full in health. And then I go down here. And then there's gonna be zombies. I like how it gives you a different message depending on what kills you. Okay, so now I gotta find the key. Find gold key. Found gold key. Go back this way. Go back up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm here. Out of the door. Okay, I have the key. Oh god, you watched the monsters? Oh no. I just watched someone talk about it on YouTube. It's the worst Monsters movie, apparently, and that's saying a lot. Like, Rob Zombie's just his thing is that he's basically just like, oh, we want someone who supposedly has credibility. Like, because his everything he makes, his Halloween remake, his Monsters movie, seems like he doesn't like the things he is making the movie about. A big thing about Halloween was that, like, it felt like when Rob Zombie was referencing Halloween in other movies, like, he was pretty good at that. You know, he was pretty good at referencing something. But then when he's making the thing he's referencing, you can't just make a Halloween movie referencing Halloween. And that's basically what he did. Right down to the second one literally starting with a fake-out hospital scene. Like, that was a great way to like give an absolute middle finger to the Halloween fans. Is the ceiling gonna crush me? No. Okay. Felt like the ceiling was gonna crush me. The thing about Rob Zombie's, I feel like he understands things in the same way of, like, a teenager in high school who wants to be cool for knowing the thing. Like, you know, like a teenager in high school wearing a Michael Myers t-shirt even though they've never seen Halloween. That's Rob Zombie. Saying, oh man, movies are bad now, but like the real horror movies like Halloween, which they haven't seen, or Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay, so here's the thing. House of a Thousand Corpses, and Devil's Reject were both like pastiches. They were both pastiches of different genres of movie. But like, the problem is I like one of those genres of movie. Like, House of a Thousand Corpses I thought was interesting. And then Devil's Rejects, rather than staying with that thing, it became very clear, just like with Halloween 2, that his priorities shifted. Because the House of a Thousand Corpses was a story about these friends, and they go to this, you know, house where they you know, Dr. Satan, whatever, and all the shit's going on. And it's still about them. But then Devil's Rejects is 100% Rob Zombie's self-indulgent fic about his OCs. That's the thing, is like between House of a Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects, it changed from being a story where, you know, the Fireflies were bad guys, like, you know, where they were Michael Myers, to them being like cool anti-heroes that the audience is supposed to follow around. And then like he just proceeded to go off that, just like freaking his perplexing Halloween 2, where all the characters suddenly became like shitty Rob Zombie self-inserts. Like Laurie had like fake little dreads. Like, she didn't have real dreads. Like, her hair was just twisted a little bit to look like it was dreads. Because, I don't know, like maybe it's gross for a girl to have dreads. And it just felt like all of the female characters in Halloween 2 had become, I think that time I got squished by the ceiling. His version. Honestly, I don't think so. I think Rob Zombie would be a terrible GM. I think he could play off a manual. I think he could make you a campaign that, like, 20 minutes into the campaign, you realize he is exactly following the plot of a movie. I think he could do that. But I think, like, actually coming up with interesting ideas and adapting them on the fly, I think he would be awful at. As evidenced by Halloween 2. The worst movie in the Halloween series, which is a very low bar. Like, make it the worst movie in the Halloween series when Halloween Resurrection is right there. Oh, come on, you're still not dead? Halloween Resurrection. A movie that is so bad that Michael Myers, that Busta Rhymes kung fu fighting Michael Myers is in fact the best part of the movie. As I love to say, Halloween Resurrection isn't bad because Busta Rhymes kung fu fights Michael Myers. It's bad because that's the best part of the movie. Ooh, Urban Jungle. A game that I am aware of but haven't checked out, and assume it uses the same system as Iron Clock. That's from the same publisher. No. What do I need? I need the silver key. Can I do something here? Oh, I have to go all the way back. You know what? No, you are incorrect. Friday the 13th is not. Whatever context. Let's go within the context of, you know, popular slasher movie franchises. Friday the 13th has nothing on Nightmare on Elm Street, because Nightmare on Elm Street had magic. Effective magic, you know. They had the ability to just do whatever the hell they wanted because they're like, he's a dream demon and he goes in people's dreams, so anything can happen. And that's what made it so ridiculous. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh Oh, you have no idea how much I wish I could go to a drive-in double feature of Jason X and Freddy vs. Jason. That would be amazing. Jason X is one of my favorite Friday the 13th films. In fact, Jason X is the only Friday the 13th film that I own on DVD, like, on its own. I have a box set. Oh, well. The timer's expended itself anyway. Yeah, so I have a box set of 1 through 8, because, you know, the franchise changed owners, I think. And then I have Jason X, because I was like, I need to have Jason X. From the year of our Lord, 1998, March 30th, Rampage World Tour. The start of the end for Rampage. Actually, I think this is only like the second or third Rampage game. So here's the problem. The problem with Rampage. Okay, punch, kick, jump. All right. So the problem with Rampage is this. I'll be Lizzie.
While it's true that there have been no serious side effects reported so far, I think we need to stop production before...
Oh no. So the problem with Rampage is this. It's the same game. Okay, that was jump. Okay. Wait. I thought it said down C was jump. Are my controls screwed up? Okay, yeah, so it's jump, kick, punch. Okay. Actually, no, I want to change it that way. Jump, so kick, punch, jump. Okay. Actually, I want jump to be on that.
While it's true that there have been no serious side effects reported so...
But yeah, I would say the problem with Rampage is this. It's the same game over and over again. This is the, like, mechanically, it's the same game from 1980 whatever. But, like, it's not just, like, this game is the same, you know, Rampage as Rampage from 1980, whatever. Rampage Unleashed on the Wii is the same game, basically. And that's the problem with Rampage, is they just keep making the same game over and over again. They never, like, really updated the gameplay style of the game. It's just like this. Oh wait, I need to turn on my timer. I knew I was going to be talking a lot about Rampage when I played Rampage. It's like a fun game. Like, yeah, that gameplay is fun, but the fact is that it's just the same thing over and over again. Rude.
Clearly the creature's goal is to wipe scum labs from the face of the earth.
Yeah. Yeah, new graphics, the same game, and then you look at something like War of the Monsters. And it's like, wow, this is kind of like what Rampage could have been if they were interested in updating the game, but they just, for whatever reason, they were like, yeah, we don't need to update the game. We can have the same game over and over again for 30 years. It's really unfortunate, because, like, yeah, oh, they added new things, like you can punch a building. And then, you know, the Rampage Through Time and Rampage Unleashed, they added a bunch of new characters, but, oh, they also added, like, yeah, I haven't played it yet, but there's a Rampage-like, a retro Rampage-like called Terra Hemosaurus. It looks pretty fun. I'm interested in how they deal with it, because, like, it's just fucking, you know, Midway's MO. What? Oh, I can't. It's just like do the same thing over and over again. Okay, just. Now, I've yet to see any games. Have you yet to see any like macro fetish games? There's a lot of art and comics. I haven't seen different games. If I saw a game that was one, I would probably check it out. But if I found a macro fetish role-playing game, 100% I'd check that out and do a video on it. Because remember, I did a video on the TF game. These people are very rude. It's not nice to hit a lady. Lizzie's a lady. That becomes evident when you lose all your hit points and you shrink down to a person. And then you're like, it's like, oh no, Lizzie's a lady. Short for Elizabeth. Thought they called her that because she was a lizard. Nope. Short for Elizabeth. Yeah, people like different stuff. Some people like to watch Falco bang buildings. Some people like, I don't know. I don't know what you're into. Whatever you're into. If you're a furry, probably more. Jumpy, jumpy. Hey, Oh no. See? Lizzie's a lady. See, as a fan of Rampage, I'm honestly amazed at how badly they messed up the movie. Because all they had to do was two things. One, make it a comedy. Two, make it about people who turn into giant monsters. Because as you may have noticed from this game, the series took a very comedic tone after this. Yeah, there's no need. There's no need to see the movie. There's no need. There's no need for anyone to ever watch the Rampage movie because it has nothing to do with the Rampage games. Punch the fuck out of this building. Woo! Sir, why are you up there, sir? Do I get why do I get points for jumping at you, sir? I'm gonna eat you. Oh no. I should learn to make video games. Then I can make, that. Hello! Welcome to stream. Rampaging. All around the world. The first one was only in America. That's why this is a big deal. I think the second one was on the Atari Lynx. Huh. At the end, okay, Chicago Loop totally destroyed. Take that, Chicago. There's a lot of debate about that aspect of war, which I am not part of because I'm not into it, and I'm not a furry, so I don't have to. It's a great thing about not being a furry. You don't have to have an opinion on war. Oh no, Elizabeth. I need to look at the other versions of this game because it occurred to me in the in the original arcade they weren't wearing any underwear, and this she was. So I'm wondering if that's a Nintendo of America thing. Okay, this way? See, the problem with the movie is that it was barely at Rampage. Like, this doesn't happen. That's the thing, this is a huge part of Rampage. That the monsters are people who then shrink back down to people, and then there's also, like, an overall comedic tone. You know what? There we go. Gary totally destroyed.
Clean it up. There's no telling what effect another toxin might have.
Okay, I don't want to get the bombs. See, it's not like this is a bad game. It's just that, as I keep saying, it's the same game I played in the 80s with better graphics. And it's not like this is, this was the only, like, the next Rampage, and then they got better later. No, that they never evolved beyond the same gameplay loop. Wahaha! Well, I mean, The Rock's got a lot to do. He's the most electrifying man in sports entertainment. Hey, a mine. Can I go in the mine? I want to go in the mine. How do I go in the mine? All right, Johannesburg. Signature destroyed. I played one of the WCW versus NWOs in one of the last streams. It was one of the okayest games in that stream. Eat people. Eat people. Eat people. It's fun to eat people. You'd think there'd be more overlap in Vor and Macro. Well, whatever the first one was on the N64, because I'm going through them, you know, chronologically. Yeah, bat. I think I have it set on infinite continues, so there's really no point in either that or I have a fuckload of continues. Well, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of older games hold up well because they had to stop. You know, a lot of modern games, you play them and it's clear they didn't know when to stop. Like N64 games, they came up with their core gameplay loop, and then that was what they had to deal with. They didn't have time to add 16 different game modes and like a weird little subsystems. Come on, Elizabeth. Gotta shape up. Wow, pig out bonus. Foreign exchange rate, cash value doubled. See, I've never been a huge fan of wrestling games because there's the problem that they all approach wrestling from the angle that it's real, and I feel like that's a problem because the storytelling in wrestling isn't. It's a narrative art form, not a combat art form. Alrighty, Casablanca totally destroyed. Twisted Metal bonus. Man, that's a genre that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, the problem is, see, here's the problem with Twisted Metal. Is that, the way that modern video games work, you only need to have one, you have a guy, you have executives in the studio, making creative decisions, that ruin a game, and then they use the failure of that game as justification to never make another game in that series again. Oh no, Silent Hill. Oh no. I haven't seen this guy before. Okay, that guy was just there. Okay. Dance. Chat, we gotta dance. It's important. Well, the thing is, independent everything is better than the corporate equivalent of it, which is why the corporate equivalents try to, like, co-opt the idea of indie. Like, I remember back in, like, the late 90s, when every major film studio suddenly had hey, a zombie, I'm gonna eat that zombie, it's probably a good idea. Like, started their own indie label, like Fox Searchlight, and it was just like their studio films, but they called them indie films because that was trendy at the time. So I don't read a lot of fanfic, but one of the fanfics that I will always remember that I read was a Godzilla Dawn of the Dead crossover, where Godzilla was fighting zombies. For unspecified reasons, Godzilla had been shrunk down to the size of a person and was fighting zombies in the Dawn of the Dead universe. And like he saved a baby and brought some survivors, and they were just like, okay, I guess Godzilla's here. And I genuinely only read it because I was like on fanfiction.net. And I was looking at the crossover section. And I went to Godzilla to be like, oh, what kind of Godzilla crossover fanfics do they have? And I saw a Godzilla crossover with Dawn of the Dead. And I'm like, alright, I gotta read this. It was terrible. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh, a soda vending machine is bad is because it's... I guess because it's a machine, even though it's a machine that dispenses food. Eat as many people as possible. You know, if I have to. Should I eat these aliens? Are they people? Well, that one waved. I think he wanted me to eat him. That's a sheep. Is a sheep a people? Looting is lucrative. Boy, sure would be a shame if someone were to fall off this building while attempting to destroy that hot air balloon. Come on, stop being a dick, guy. These guys are very rude. Oh no. Why do some of these signs electrocute me and the others don't? Okay, nope, okay. Oh, well, that was helpful.
You're gonna have a hard time keeping this quiet.
I'm sure we'll keep it quiet. No one's gonna miss Ann Arbor. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. You can slow your descent by flapping your arms. Now, these people look like they want to get eaten. I hate this era of games where they're mixing pre-rendered 3D graphics with traditional ones. Oh no. And I hate these guys. There we go. Oh, come on. Smoke is good for you. I think it's one of the best Star Treks ever, but, like, if you didn't like Season 1, you might not like Seasons 2 and 3. Like, that's the thing, is... Lower Decks has the main advantage that, like, it's Star Trek that isn't afraid to, like, reference the fact that it's Star Trek. So it comes down, like, how much do you want that? Nice Monsters finished last. Oh, no. They reference that multiple times. Most important thing here is here. Oh good. I get to do a Star Trek talk. So, you know, you had the original series, and then you had the animated series in the 70s. And then in, like, you know, and then you had, like, the motion picture and, like, those kind of things. But, like, then you had, like, the role-playing games and all the books, you know, and all the things. So basically, because there was so little Star Trek available at the time, there was so, you know, little content, the animated series was considered 100% canon. If you look at the FASO role-playing game, or, you know, Star Trek Adventure Gaming and the Final Frontier, you know, like the early Star Trek role-playing games, you will find that all of the, like, all the content from the animated series was considered canon. But then, at some point in during the Next Generation era, I forget who it was, got put in charge of determining what was and wasn't canon in Star Trek. This is when the fans got horrible, and we should remove them all. But like, and like declared officially that the animated series wasn't canon. So that's like when we really got the big divide in alpha canon and beta canon. That, like, but then Lower Decks, I don't know if they did this intentionally or as a joke. Like, they might have been doing it, like, just for lulz. Lower Decks reintroduces a lot of stuff from the animated series into official canon. You know, fuck, what's Mr. Eric's? I forget the name of Mr. Eric's species, but, like, the three-armed guy in the anime series, they brought in multiple characters who were of that species, so they are now once again canon. They featured the bird people from the animated series, who are now once again canon. One of the main characters is a Caitian, who are now once again canon. That's the thing, is for a while, like, Caitians weren't officially canon. And now they are again. And I think it's a thing that they might have done intentionally for lulz, like Squirrel Girl, which would occasionally directly reference the fact that as a mainline Marvel Comics book, anything they said was canon. Specifically, things like the fact that Kraven the Hunter drives around in the Kravan. Or that Galactus' full name is Gal Eactus. Well, they need to redo the RPG with all the new content that's been made canon by original series. Like, that's why, once again, why, like, you're looking at, adventure gaming in the Final Frontier is so interesting. Because that was 1976, I believe? Maybe 78. 77. It was before 79. When that game came out, there was no other Star Trek other than original series and animated series. So it's very interesting in terms of, like, yeah, this is what was canon back then. Phylosians. Okay, so, just how fucking much they reference the original series. I don't think they ever showed a Phylosian, but at one point, Mariner is suggesting people Boimler could date, and she recommends the nice Phylosian from Tactics. Once again, so I don't know if it was their intent. If it was their intent to add stuff from the original series back into canon, or if they were just, you know, referencing things from the animated series because it was another animated series. Okay. I am ending this because it's just Rampage and it just goes on like this. And I hit the time. So, April 1st, haha, a joke. This one's a joke. From April 1st, 1998. 1998 for the Nintendo 64. Do 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 do. Oh man! Oh wow, these are actually pretty good graphics for the N64.
1080.
I'll play it. It's a pretty good song too. So here's the thing: is this game now has to compete with Snowboard Kids. Okay. Snowboard Kids was kind of fun. Let's see if there's a training mode. Oh my god. Okay. I love this. I love this character selection menu. I feel like I've seen this a few other times where, like, the characters are, like, just hanging around a space, but this is great. I actually really like this. This is really inventive. I'll go with this key. All right. Okay, so I don't know what anything need. Edge control. See, I haven't played the game, so I don't know, like, if there are any things I need more of or not. I feel like I probably want high response. Is this a snowboarding thing? Regular or goofy? I'll go regular.
Ready? Go.
Okay. So, snowboarding? Okay, trickless. Okay. Okay, I Okay, so the controls are kind of like Snowboard Kids.
No one's going.
That wasn't the right button.
No one's going.
Okay. I me get some speed. There we go. I didn't land it, but I got it. Method. Wow, I'm really bad at landing these. Wow, I'm really bad at landing even the simplest thing. Okay. Okay, so tweak. Ah. What else I got? Nose grab, tail grab, stiffy. How do I do a stiffy? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a stiffy, guys. Stiffy. Man, I cannot land these things.
Ready? Go!
Maybe I need to pull back a little bit.
Method.
Well, who knows better, you or the Nintendo 64 game? Okay, do I need to pull back? No. Do I need to pull forward? Okay, I think maybe I need to want to pull forward.
Method.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Match race. Work, bang. Work your body, work your body. Oh, please, listen, okay? You can make as many "that's what she said" jokes you want, as long as it's actually funny. Like, I do it all the time.
Akari Hayame versus Rob Haywood.
Yeah.
Ready?
Prepare to go down, Rob Haywood. Okay, so... Ooh, okay, I didn't fall that time. Okay, so... I feel like... Maybe if I don't hot dog it, maybe if I just, like... If I just, like, you know, try to win, I can actually win. I don't know if I'm gonna get points for, I don't know if this is, like, style-based, or if I just have to come in first. What? How did he get ahead of me? Alright. What was it? You know what? I asked to show you. Nope. Okay, I think I want to pull back?
Nice try.
I lost. Is snowboarding still a thing? I haven't heard anyone mention snowboarding.
Akari Hayame versus Rob Haywood.
Alright, Rob Haywood.
Go!
Well, yeah, but, like, toboggan's an Olympic sport. Like, it's a thing that, like, it's cool. Like, you know, when this game came out, snowboarding was cool. I have played 2 snowboarding games in this stream. I specifically remember snowboarding used to be cool, and then skiers were like, "Oh, those snowboarders! Oh, those snowboarders are ruining our slopes by being young and not doing the thing that we do." They probably listen to rap music too. So you can always tell when something is a important cultural phenomenon, because in American culture, whenever something is an important enough cultural phenomenon, there's a shitty slasher movie made about it. So the fact that I can just reach over here. That's the wrong thing. I can reach over here and just randomly pull out a copy of Shredder. Shredder, sorry, it said right there on his axe, "Death to Snowboarders," because this movie is about a killer skier who was hunting down the snowboarders because the snowboarders are no good. I like being able to just randomly pull out a snowboarding-themed slasher movie. The only, I'm really bad at landing these. Now, if you go back earlier to like the early 90s, I think, that's when you can find Iced, which is a skiing-themed slasher movie. Although now the zeitgeist has been kind of replaced. Now something isn't, an important cultural thing until someone's made a shitty zombie movie about it. See the movie Bath Salt Zombies and the 40 to 50 coronavirus zombies movies. Okay, yeah, I think that was it. I think I want to pull back a little bit. Yeah, but My Bloody Valentine was good. Unless you're talking about the remake, which I haven't seen. I love when they're like, enter your name. You lost, but you still got a higher than the default score. Oh. Crystal Lake? I don't want to be snowboarding there. There's a guy there. There's a guy there that I don't want to mess with. How did I not notice it was Crystal Lake until just now? Okay, I don't know how. I'm missing something about like getting off the. Okay. There's clearly something you're supposed to do to land properly. Rude? Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'd love a... They even did one in Friday the 13th Killer Puzzle. There's a whole... one of that. Yeah, as evidenced by the fact that I had the skiing-themed slasher movie, and that I literally named a second skiing-themed slasher movie, and what's the third one? There's another one. It's like Norwegian, I think. That one's straight up snowboarding. I actually really like wintry slasher movies. There's just very few of them because it's inconvenient to film in the winter. See, if I do nothing, if I don't tilt either way, so I either have to tilt forward or back. I just don't know which one.
Akari Hayame versus Rob Hayward.
What is the other one called?
Ready? Go!
Okay, maybe it's forward. Ah. Can I get the edge of the ramp? I can, but not like a skateboard. Competent and trained heroes, those are the worst kind. Okay. Jump! Tilt forward a little. No, okay.
Akari Hayame versus...
See, I would argue that Predator is not a horror movie. And that's why, is the fact that they're going up against, like, the Predator is going against trained adversaries. It's just army guys who got outclassed by a superior opponent. Versus Alien, where there's no being outclassed. They're being hunted by a thing. I mean, technically, you know, they're being hunted in Predator. Ironically, the Yautja, I think they're called, are hunters, and the xenomorphs are predators. Like that's the ironic thing, is that the predator is actually a hunter, not a predator, and the alien is a predator. Yeah, the good thing is, like, it's good, like, the Alien series, the first one was horror, and then they kind of stopped being horror. If you watch, I need a clip of that. I need to make a shorter version of that.
Nice try.
If you watch my video dungeon presentation of Silent Night, Bloody Night, or rather Murderella, she goes into a whole lecture about slasher movies, including like why Alien isn't one. I'm gonna try this again. I really like to be able to land without falling.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I need to... Okay. Okay, so I... Okay. I definitely can't just do it straight. Back a little bit? Nope. I have not seen Dog Soldiers. Like, clearly I have to either, like, tilt forward or tilt back. Okay, was that it? Do I need to tilt, like, way forward? No. Maybe I need to tilt way back. Okay. I slowed down, but I didn't. Okay, I think I want to pull back. Like, just a little bit. Nope. I don't think I've ever, like, landed after a move.
Ready? Go!
Oh. I didn't consider that there was another button I could push. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I think the faster I'm going, the further back I need to pull. It sure is. The 1080 of snowboarding. How's it going?
Go!
Alright. Alright. And jump. Lean back. Nope. Oh no. Oh, I did it. I'm doing okay. Playing, you know, most of the games. Actually, most of the games are decent tonight. Sometimes they're awful. Of course, I also had 2 hockey games that wouldn't work properly, so I didn't have to play those. That was great. And lean back. Okay. I think that's it. I think I need to lean back. I played it a little. I think I played it like a little bit at a friend's house once. All right. Work your body, work your body, work your body, work your body. Okay, maybe I want to switch to someone who's got a higher max speed.
What's up? Yeah?
Maybe I should just choose Ryu.
Yoshi.
I'm just gonna play Ryu.
Welcome!
The default character is always Ryu.
Kensuke Kimachi versus Akari Hayame. Ready? Go!
Okay. All right. All right. I would like to win at least one race before I move on to the final game. It'd be swell. It'd be swell if I could... It'd also be swell if I could figure out how to land safely. I'll say the movement in this game feels good. A lot of the N64 games, like, the movement feels clunky. This feels... Ah! It was a gamble. A gamble that didn't pay off. Also, just like, as usual, really, the game's really making me be like, I should learn to do some 3D modeling.
Go!
Come on, I just gotta beat this lady. And she's right on my heels. She's right behind me, isn't she? Ooh, I landed. Ah. I think she fell too. Okay. Avoid. Ah! Alright, definitely not going for those. That's where I made my mistake last time. There we go. Wait, she beat me? When did she pass me? She's doing some Michael Myers shit.
Kensuke Kimachi versus Akari Hayame. Ready? Go!
Alright. That looked like a thing that I could have used to my advantage. Oh wow, she's way ahead of me. Oh, there's nothing to lose from doing this then. Yeah, I landed.
Nice try.
Alright. Is there another mode? What contest is? Work your body, work your body, work your body, work your body. Ah, I didn't say it again. The good old days when...
Ready?
Okay, I think I want to go on the flat side of this one. Right? Yes. Okay. Oh no! Alright, have a good night. There's a helicopter. Why is that helicopter there? Are they trying to get me? Do I need to get to the... These things are always so, like... Always so, like, you can't miss one.
Ready? Go! Hurry up!
Yeah. I remember that you have to go around the flat side from when I was playing Nagano Winter Olympics in the previous stream. It was a really bad game. Because, you know, they banged it out as quick as possible to get it out in time for the Olympics. Okay. There's one more match race, and then... Okay, I think this guy had the highest max speed. Yeah.
Alright, man.
Alright, man.
Welcome! Dion Blaster versus Kensuke Kimachi. Ready? Go!
Alright. I don't need to be fancy. I don't need to do any tricks. I literally just need to get down to the bottom of the mountain before this guy does. Nope. Okay. See, I feel like that was definitely... Going up there would definitely have been a good idea. No. A lot of these games really put you in, like, a get-fucked position. If you do something they weren't expecting you to do, like, get stuck on that. I lost. Okay, I may not be able to win this race, but I'm gonna find out what that damn thing is.
Dion Blaster versus...
Yeah, Dion Blaster.
Kimachi.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
I'm trying to figure out how to get that good start. Okay. All right, I have the lead. I missed. I had the lead. I sacrificed it to check out that thing, and I lost it. I think that's the closest I've ever actually come.
Dion Blaster versus Kensuke Kimachi.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
I feel like it's more likely that I'll be able to get up on that ramp than it will that I'll actually win. So I feel like that should be my goal. I should just forget about winning and go for getting up on the ramp. After I go off this. Alright. After really fucking... fuck. Okay, no. There we go. Okay, I got up here. Okay. This would probably be a shortcut if I had, like... I assume that would be a shortcut if I had gotten up there, like, well. I lost. The worst. The worst thing that's ever happened. I can't believe. Okay, that was worth it at least. Alright, so this game has expired in time. I have one more game prepared. Or I could stop now. I'll do the one. I'm gonna do the one more game. I just want to get through these. Like, you know, intellectually, I knew how many there were, but like emotionally, I feel like I underestimated how many there were. Final game for tonight from April 16th, 1998. One of those games that I wanted to play. Like, I remember seeing it in, like, Nintendo Power and being like, ah, that looks cool. And then never getting it. Okay, I was right. Okay, it doesn't matter how good the actual game is. This opening is amazing. God, it sounds so much like an 80s anime opening. I assume that's the aesthetic they're going for. Keep in mind, this is a fucking, you know, cartridge game. They had to put a lot. They had to use a lot of space on that. Okay. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't change Windows to start my timer. All right. As much as I'd love to hear that again. Please be another song. fuck's going on? Okay. Well, yeah, you're taking all your clothes off. That's what you do. Well, I mean, that, you know, works sometimes. Well, don't be a hater. Oh no, somebody set up us the bomb. Oh no, it's a giant ship. Is that a peach-shaped ship? Is Momotaro the enemy? Well, that's what she said. Oh. Oh no, Odeo Castle. It's yellow, so that must mean it's important. Ah, yes. Odeo Castle. You've arrived at your destination on the left. Yes, let's attack the castle. Oh god, this game is so Japanese, I love it! She did the Ocho-san laugh. Ah, yes, very peaceful. No giant lasers anywhere. Oh no. I don't know. Yeah, proceed with your cunning plans. Okay. But what are the cunning plans? I'm a little confused about the scheme. We can. We can just sit around. Well, that's kind of your fault, buddy. All right. So I throw money at people. Cool. I was about to say, I can't go up there. I have my shoes on. And yeah, I can't go up there. I guess that... Okay, and that changes characters. He's got a hammer. And doesn't seem to have a secondary weapon. Okay. Oh, look at that poster. That's adorable. I want one of those. Okay. There we go. Hi, can I talk to you or anything? Ah, yes. When the UFO comes, there's a huge commotion all over the place. That's what she said. Someone new will be moving into the tenants. Wait, what's that? Sorry, I don't even I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. How about you, sir? Do you have anything interesting to say? Yeah, the aliens. The aliens. Yes, they're very exciting. How about you? Yeah, UFO. Oh, you're 85 years old. Okay, so you don't know what a fucking UFO is? Do 85-year-old people not know what UFOs are? Do they not make them? Did they not make them back in your day? That guy was quite rude. I think he stole my... Okay. I didn't know that people would just be attacking me. I should... Yeah, who are you? Uh-huh. You've altered your body to become your hero and super cop robo officer. Oh, cool. Yeah, how do I get to Odeo Castle? Okay. How about you, sir? Do you have anything interesting to say? Oh, okay. Nothing to make a big deal about. Front of castle / police box. Okay. What are you doing in the corner here, sir? Seems kind of sus. You can feel your blood rushing? Well, then do it. You can do anything you believe in. Wait. Okay, you love the Thundergate. Oh no. But I love causing trouble. Oh! I'm kind of lost here. Yeah, huge peach just came flying. Oh, I can eat a peach that size. If you catch my drift. Okay. Oh. The only way to pass the checkpoint is to get the super pass from the Lord. Okay. Okay, I should have just... Did you say anything? Yeah, so the real Edo people live. Okay. You're just the most fucking Edo people. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm assuming this is like a whole hub area that I'm going to be going back and forth from. So I should probably go and try and like actually advance the game. I think this is the castle is this way? You come to climb Mount Fuji. Yeah, I worry too sometimes. With the plasma power, you're... What? Is this the fortune teller? The fuck is... What the... Things are occurring. Yes, solve my problems. Uh-huh. Purazuma! If you want to enter Odeo Castle, enter on the left-hand side when you face this fortune teller. Kai Highway will lead you to Mount... Take you to the Kai Highway, which will lead to Mount Fuji. Okay. This is a weird situation that I'm watching. Okay, so he said to go in on the... There's a dog? Oh, I wasn't expecting the dog to talk. Yeah, Chuppy's a good boy. Okay, Kai Highway. I had a feeling that was an enemy because it ran at me. Oh, that seems larger. Okay. what's this? This seems probably important. We're very disappointed. This is Kai's coffee shop. I was wrong. Yes, I'm a traveler. A map of Japan to assist my voyage? Yeah, I really want it. Oh. Cool. Cool. Have I heard the latest on the dancer called Impact? Now a big star in the US. Wow. A movie. Wow. I'm wondering if, like, are they referencing things from previous Mystical Ninja games? I believe this is the first one that they ever released in America, but there were others. Mechanical robot. That's the worst kind of robot. Okay, I'm here. I feel like I want it to be over there, though. You know what? I'm sure everything will work out fine. Yeah, that one's got a present. Alright. The present was bad, it turns out. Music's really good, too. I mean, gameplay's pretty mid. But the opening theme, art style, and music are pretty good. The biggest mountain, Mount Fuji. Not sure why I'm going to Mount Fuji. And I'm going to Mount Fuji because I was trying to get to the castle and I think I took a wrong turn, but... Ah, nuts! None of the buttons make me run faster, right? Ah! Do. Okay. I can definitely make that. Aha! Cool. I kind of thought I was trying to... Oh, there's another ladder here. Ow! Do. Okay, so I could have just gone up this ladder the whole time. wanted that. Yeah, on the row. Bam. Okay, why? Okay. That was the only thing over here? Yeah, that was the only thing over here. Guess I'll go up here. Is there anything this way? Nope, I have to go this way. Okay. Oh, and there's an enemy at the end. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. Do-do-do. The biggest mountain, Mount Fuji. Not to be confused with Mountain Fiji. Do 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 boo do do ba ba do ba boo ba boo la ba. All right, Mount Fuji summit. I know there's lots of doors in here. I feel like I probably want to see what's out here. There's nothing. There's nothing out here. Okay. There might be something out there later. Oh! I was so worried I was gonna have to start all over. Hey. Yeah, I'm impressed too. You come to the greatest mountain in Japan? So that you could train to become the greatest worker in Japan. Oh, cool. Do you have any good pipe? Yeah, pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark. Oh, cool. I can now cross large gaps. Until... Oh. Oh. Oh, I love to train until the girls say that my pipe is fashionable. Okay, so... Ah, chain pipe. I assume there'll be someplace that I can use the chain pipe. I'm feeling... I feel like I did the thing where, like, I was supposed to encounter a problem where I needed this. But like I ended up just not encountering the problem. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh wait. There was a pipe on this one. There was nothing on this one. Since there was nothing on this one, that leads me to believe that there might be an advantage to jumping off from here. Woo! I was wrong. I was wrong. But I guess now I've got the thing from Mount Fuji. I'm gonna lay some pipe. I mean, I got in here, so there must be a way out. Do 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 do. Okay. Now I'm back on the highway. Some say life is a highway. And express a desire to ride it all night long. Okay. Ah. That one's got range, but also requires accuracy. Okay. Do. A silver fortune doll. 2 more, my strength gauge will increase by 1. Is that all that goes over here? Great. What's down there? I see something moving. I feel like that is improperly loaded water. Yeah, it's definitely improperly loaded water. Okay, so... Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, the fortune teller told me to go in the... Mount Fuji to the west. So I'm here. I want to go to the castle. I don't want to go... Like, I guess I went the wrong way. Like, I think I got a thing that I need in the wrong way. Yeah, you. Yeah, didn't you give me directions? Passing through this gate and over the Nation Ridge. Okay. Okay. Wow. Probably. Oh no. I bet if I had like a chain pipe I could get across it. Oh look! Star blocks. Is there more? Yeah, okay, so. Okay, so that's how that works. So I just gotta. Ah. That was absolutely not what I was expecting. Alright. Okay. Ah! The camera rotates as you're walking. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Let's just get into the castle, see what's going on there, and proceed in that direction. Alright, now. Oh. No. Ooh, I did it again. Okay, now I need to see where I'm going, game. It's really hard to aim. Alright. Oh man. Alright, what's this? The hell is that? It's an elephant. Oh. Cool. I don't know why an elephant gave me that. Yeah, camera's not great. Camera's not your friend in this game. I love winning things with video game logic. See, I was like, that place looks like it's gonna be harder to get to, so I probably want to go in this easy door first. Oh. Oh, that was... That ended up being much easier than I was expecting. Wow. Why am I losing all my momentum in there? Did I miss something? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Well, that'll get me to that, but like I already didn't get the other one, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Why are the tatami mats flying at me? I don't like that. I need a key. Where would I get the key? Okay. There's no rooms I haven't been in. Oh wait, I already got the key. No, I didn't. Where do I get the key? Is there an extra key somewhere around here? No other doors. Yeah. One more, my strength will gauge. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, I missed one already. Okay, so I'm in here. There should be a door at the long side. Okay, I went in here. I got the key in here, right? Yeah, I got the silver key from here. So I'm missing a key. No other places for me to go. There's literally nowhere else to go. Maybe I had to do something in that room to get the key. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I had to fight the tatami mats instead of running away from them. I was right. What, gold key? That's fancier than whatever color key I had. I was still on the first floor. Wow. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to get that. Do I have to jump and do it in midair? Yes, I did. Okay, I don't think I can get those. Alright. Oh. Yeah. My strength gauge is increased by 1. Okay, so it shows whatever portion I have. One. Yeah, maybe I should actually look at the map. I was instead just. Okay. Oh, I need a silver key. Feeling about what I need to do to get that silver key. No. There's no way I can make that jump. Actually, maybe I should just test that. Okay, I can barely make it. It's a little hard to make blind. I don't even know if I need to go up there. I can't see it. At this point, I'm just guessing. Ooh. Yes. That's where I need to go to get the key. I tricked the camera into going in the right direction. Well, I could trick my self into pushing the button in the right direction. Come on, camera. You can do it. There we go. There we go. Hmm. I'm going to assume that it auto targets a lot better when you're jumping. Oh, that's an odd place to put one of those. Oh, that's a big thing in my way. Is there somewhere else to go? There was another direction to go. I feel like jumping here is going to be a really bad decision, so I'm not going to do it. Ooh, Mr. Arrow. Now the boss will appear on the map. Cool. I'm assuming... Yeah, like, I have a pretty good feeling that the boss is going to be on the top level. Ow. Oh, I gotta go that far back. Whatever that big thing is, I feel like, something I want to deal with, whatever it is. Okay. That's what we're dealing with here. My instinct is telling me that's just yeah. Had to be sure though. Oh, cool. Starts me off here. That was lucky. So I'm learning that you have to jump way before you think you have to jump in this game. What's that? Okay. Wait. Oh no, Baron. Yeah, it was me. Yeah. You've come to make Odo Castle a beautiful stage. Oh, okay. anything smell like danger to you? That's a good idea. Oh no. Is he gonna beat me up theatrically? I like have a feeling he wants to beat me up theatrically. Oh. Then I'm gonna go through these doors. And the last one's gonna take me. Oh no! The king robot, Congo. I'll be honest here. I saw that giant, like, what looked like a giant statue. I thought I was gonna have to, like, destroy it. I didn't think I was gonna have to fight it. Okay. Alright, finally. Ah, I got a moon. That's a 3-up. Yeah, that's what miracle moons are usually in the shape of. I assume they want to talk to me. Yep, it's thanks to me. Yeah, what has become of Odeo Castle? Suddenly there's a bright light, next thing, well, look around you. Crazy. Yeah, we saw it from the outside. Big Peach, looked like an ass. Whole castle transformed when the Peach beam hit. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Instant stage beam. Well. I rushed off in an awful hurry. Uh-huh. What? I guess I could try. Okay. boy, the gate. Do. Super pass. Alright. No. Alright. Starting back outside the castle. Are the enemies still going to be there? Yeah, the enemies are still here. Alright, so I am going to end it then, because it's been 57. It's been almost an hour. I overplayed this game because it was good. It's a problem that happens sometimes when you're streaming. You play the game and the game is good, and you're like, wow, I don't usually play good games. And then you end up playing them for too long. Anyway, thanks for joining me here on the internet while I played some more Nintendo 64 games from 1998 still, because there were a lot in 1998. So, yeah. That's it, basically. Keep joining me while I keep going on this stupid adventure. Maybe someday it will be over. Maybe someday it won't be over. That's how life works. It's full of uncertainties. And as I said, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.